No, it's honestly so annoying. Very, very annoying. Like, yeah, so annoying. Okay. It's so funny because now, like, the afternoon stream is actually accurate. That's very funny. The afternoon stream is not like evening yet. It's actually accurate. Yeah, very accurate. Very accurate, like honestly and truly. I don't, and the best thing is like I'm not like yes, this is how it's gonna be. Like it's legit. I have to like I don't have to change nothing. It's actually very accurate. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wonder what Shadows Edition is. Is it like a darker mode or something like that? And are you able to share it on my Facebook? Oh, yeah. Y'all give me a second. If I'm not like speaking right now, it's because I'm sharing. Two biggest ones. I hope everyone's having a great day though. Time to get down and dirty. Bye. There you go. And then it's gonna be hashtag Batman. Cause I say Black Adam. I'm gonna use Black Adam. Hashtag Batman. Even though they're not in the same universe, are they? Are they in the same universe? Black. Okay. There's a hashtag called Batman Gay. Wow. Batman. Hashtag tell tales. Hashtag the enemy. Listen. Hashtag chill. Hashtag Twitch. Twitch stop gambling. Streamer. Okay. Copying this. Facebook. I'm waiting for it to load up. Thank you. Like, you're being rude now. And then y'all don't mind my life. Honestly, this is what I go through on a regular basis. There we go. Create a post. And we're gonna put this like so. Ah, Spicy, love you. And then we're gonna switch back to our stuff since it's already up there. Perfect. Switch back. There we go. Facebook, Twitter. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that is fine. Okay, I wonder what the okay, I know the classic is more so the actual classic edition, like the regular. But what would Shadows edition be? I don't get that. What would the Shadow edition be? Probably darker. Remaster textures and oh yeah, it is darker edition. Oh, okay, it makes sense now. Okay. Hi, and how do you say it? Anzex? Did I say it right? I don't know. I don't want to butcher your name. Okay. Thank you, Spicy, for shouting out. First time shout at Anzex. I'm trying to say it low because I don't want to butcher your name until like it's confirmed. So Annexus. Oh, Annexus. Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. I didn't want to butcher it, you know? Like I didn't want to butcher it at all. Annexus. All right. Okay. I'm gonna keep saying it in my head. That way I keep it like you know I have it. I have that embedded in my brain. Use default choices. You can start as a brand new story or as a continuation. I like that name though, Annexus. Annexus. It sounds like the Nexus from Charm, but like it's not. I just know like I understand. You know what I mean? So that's so cool, honestly. So I just say continue story. Continue. Okay. Import saved one, right? If y'all hear like a it's because our neighbors upstairs, it's like they're drilling stuff, okay? Let's head to the current save file. Okay. There's so much to go through, honestly. I know that's what happened. This is always happening in. Are we doing crowd play? I didn't do crowd play in the last one, but do you guys think I should do crowd play in this one? What do you think? Shall I do crowd play in this one? Okay, so I press to sign in. Okay, give me a second, y'all. And it's Queen looks like, right? Like, okay. Y'all turn your eyes. Okay, I think you're faster at doing this though. This part. I think you're faster at doing at typing it than I am. I think you're faster at typing it than I am. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Crowd play. I don't know. I don't know if it's on or off, honestly. Oh, begin crowd play. Ah ha ha ha. Ha. Okay. So we're gonna begin crowd play. Invite your friends. Hold on. Do I have to go back? Huh? Participants enter a game code, then watch your screen and vote on their own devices. Okay, begin. So if it's crowd play, the crowd decides, you know? Why can't there be an option for both? Why can't there be both options and we both decide, you know what I mean? Like, bruh. Alright, let's do the crowd. But wouldn't I need the app or something? But I think it lets both choose actually. People in the crowd. Huh? Two in the crowd. Alright, we have two in the crowd. I wanna wait and see how much people come in to it, okay? See how much of us come in and join on crowdplay. There you go. I didn't even join yet, so take your time. uh, let's see. Tail slash crowdplay. VST. Continue. Royalty. Here we go. All right. Got. Okay. Just in case. So we're gonna actually I'm gonna actually like type in here WHGVST. That way, if anybody wants to join, I can tell them the game code and then probably go from there, right? Okay. How would I leave it? There. Okay, so three. We got three. So then I'm just gonna like do this. Uh, you gotta type in like URL uh telltale.com/crowd play, and then type in game code. There you go. I'm gonna keep it right there because I know Spice is gonna be the one on Panama. Coco Boo. Shout out to Coco Boo. So if you want to join in, sis, then you can type on your phone or anything, like on the computer on your phone, I believe. Um the URL right here, and we can do crowd play. So if you want to tap in, you can tap in. How are you doing though, Boo? If you want to tap in, you good. Yeah, I'm good chilling. That's not bad. I love it. If you want to tap in and play the game with us, make decisions with us, then you can join on your phone, tablet, or PC. Just type in the URL and then type in crowdplay, that URL of crowdplay, and then type in the game code, and then just make your nickname, and then you're good. Let me know if you need more time on the screen, because I want to make sure that everybody gets a fair chance as well. The suspense is chilling. It's chilling. I love it. Honestly, I love it. We love the suspense. We gotta see. I love how you're like setting up your stuff for later. You're gonna be like you're gonna be on all. I know you're gonna be on all night. If code says at top right of the screen, you can join that anytime. Okay, thank you so much. Let's let's get into it. And plus, I have it down here as well, so in case anybody needs it, then I have it typed in too. Let's play the game. I like that signal. I like it that visible. That's how visible I want it. Red. It's been a red from the beginning, so why would I change it? Hmm? Of course. I am the demon. What you mean? What you mean? Okay, I am the demon.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever.
It was a lie.
The children
it was a lie.
exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman. But they would not be the last.
They're not the last, fam. They ain't the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City
How can you fly, bro? Like,
report.
no.
Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Batman.
To the security of the city. Things are looking
Boy,
up
if you don't sit down.
After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Nice. I love that. That's emo hype. Love it. And the music is. And this one's better.
There it is.
From what I hear right now.
Import-export magnate. One-time Pipex CEO. International arms dealer.
Okay, I joined. I think. Yes, you joined. See 4 people in here now.
A philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence.
Heck yeah.
A masterful performance.
Excuse me.
I wonder if a man hides in plain sight for that long.
Oh my gosh.
Forget who he really is. What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me.
2 people
protecting the innocent from people like Maury. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Maury's, we'll find them.
I never forget who I am. Period. And Nexus? Yo, you just know.
Doing arms deals in Gotham.
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Maury is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Maury's conversation. Al, I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is
I bet you hacked into the phone or security.
We're in.
What was it? Spicy. So who hacked into what? Who would you like security?
Don't worry. I won't
or phone? What would you hack into? I feel like the phone is the most
before he gets too
accessible. You know?
Try to blend in.
Make your deals.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here.
Oh.
And it's
hold on. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
You? What?
Hold on. I'm doing something, so give me a second, y'all. What was it? This? Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end.
and I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Come on, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Hello?
That's him. You'd better...
How about we go back to my place?
Oh.
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
Well, since you put it like that, I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Jeez. Riddler said you gonna die. Damn, he ran over the back. Woo! He ran her down, fam. He ran her down.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Oh. Ah. Evening. Hun, behind you.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Ah, I love it.
Gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
The way he looks mad, like Jesus, geez, man. Like he looks so mad. Oh, drowning. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see it. Sorry.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything
Water.
you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Mori. This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
This game low-key comedy. I can see it.
Without fingers, I point.
Shout out to Drowning
I
Moon.
strike. Without feet,
Drowning Moon just said I ain't gonna say nothing until she
Who am
drinks.
I?
So
I've got visual.
That drone...
if you want to join, you can join on telltale.com/crowdplay and then type in the
Drop in without being noticed.
game code
Time for some recon.
and help me make the decision and stuff.
a mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence. The mere part
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
rattling around like a rat in your skull.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Yes, man.
Remember, choose your words carefully, Mori. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood.
Riddler's taken hostages, casino patrons, innocent bystanders.
And they're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
Mm-hmm.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Why y'all have to move quick. Jeez.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
Don't say a word. Cause then you'll expose me.
Patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint?
I think
Give
it's
me an
stuck.
answer.
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen.
I am never ready, but
barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
hit them with. What do you think? I feel it. Tear gas.
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit.
Imagine hearing his head.
Sounds like
imagine hearing his head hit the marble floor. Yeah.
You're completely insane.
No. I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear up.
Isn't that duct tape, like, or is that metal?
Give 'em hell. We're counting on you.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if
I
can fit you in.
love.
Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
I love the fact that, like, we can make these damn decisions.
Hiya, Bats. The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open. With pleasure.
I knew you. What'd I just say though? Ooh, shock him. Sorry, nope. I leveled up too.
I've
What
heard
you
stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest.
I leveled
name
up
in
too.
Gotham
Period.
Since, well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap
What do y'all
suits.
think about crowd
And
play?
you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back, and I'm taking what's mine.
Let's all do, you know, different.
Is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden
We
your
were
spectrum.
not on the same team with that one though.
You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my
Gordon,
mercy.
now!
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough.
Gee.
Let me show you how it was done back in the day. Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Jeez!
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
You're gonna die.
No!
Let's try that again. Like, who puts all of it on the bottom? Like, who puts all of it on the bottom, fam?
Like a common street hood.
Huh?
It just doesn't do it for me.
Like, he just says no. He does. Like, no! No, no! Come on, thank you. What you gotta learn from mistakes. Learn from mistakes.
The power lines. There must be a weak point.
Give the viewers a chance to make decisions by joining. Top right.
You broke the cage.
That's
cheating.
I think I care about your rules.
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Mori made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
I believe in justice.
Mori deserves a trial.
Why are they putting Coco's all the way there?
Guilty,
like, I don't get that.
His cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Oh, okay. He's hanging on to that damn spear for dear life. Aye. Body slam!
Enough of this!
You gonna buy it when this is WWE? What you mean?
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Bro! Yo, no, I was not taking my time on that. I was pressing.
Enough of this!
Well, it went.
You know how to scrap.
That's what it did. It went.
But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon.
I died twice. Literally twice.
And we know you can't let that happen.
Thing is too low, it comes too late. Jeez! Yes, that's what we love. What you mean?
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Seems good. Spicy. All in a day's work. Die twice, you know. Live to see another the third time. Live twice, die young. Die young, live twice. I want that. Shit. I'm scared.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous.
Spicy, behave yourself.
The back computer will be able to analyze
Spicy,
further.
behave yourself. Behave yourself, Spicy. Bro, continue. No. Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Like, I don't know what the heck happened. I'll see. So it's on. It's a connection lost. I'm gonna have to do the rest. Huh? What? I know, I'm gonna have to do the rest by myself. Like, y'all tell me what to do, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs.
Because I don't know why it lost connection.
Down at the precinct.
It just lost connection, literally.
Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
I'd rather have the Riddler in
used to
custody.
leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him.
I was
thought we could
mad.
use help, dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing. He keeps showing off, he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate him. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about
my leg.
World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
If you were tracking him, why didn't you tell us he was coming?
We get a lot of unverified reports. I wanted to be sure.
Now we know.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there... that's the issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital.
You don't want none of this, honestly. That's Batman, but I am Batman right now.
As a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
For right now, but on that regular day basis, I'm Black Adam.
On her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle.
I got you.
This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Imana Vesta, Field Intelligence Specialist in the case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed.
Waller is built different, though. Yeah, I like her.
If you catch my
drift. Girl, back up 6 feet.
The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He's a madman. You can't look for reason in someone so clearly
Behave yourself, Spicy.
Riddler does show signs of an obsessive-compulsive disorder. But he's calculating, fiercely intelligent. I'd be surprised if this wasn't part of a bigger plan.
Behave yourself.
Let me know if you think of anything. It'd be a help.
Behave
I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Spicy
Most
Ronin.
people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I love you. I love you, boo. I love you.
I'll be in touch, Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
I don't take kindly to threats, Waller.
Bye. Don't threaten me. You only have your organization, the agency. I am billionaire Bruce Wayne. Come at me, bro. Yeah. Nobody clip that. Just don't clip it. That's safe here. That's it. I'm watching you. Rude.
What an eventful evening.
I be reading too. We be reading. We be rolling. We hating. Controlling and trying to catch me riding dirty.
I need to focus.
And catch me riding
Maybe music will help.
And catch me riding dirty. And catch me riding. And catch me riding dirty. The music's so loud. It's swinging. You hoping you gon' catch me riding dirty. And catch me riding dirty. Hey guys, hey now,
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Hey
Let's
now,
get to work.
Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Catwoman Harvey then.
She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Harvey Dent. Oswald. Lady Arkham. Back out.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Let's make it safe.
I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency.
Let's make it safe.
There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Alfred!
It comes and goes. Ever
I'm sorry.
Since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
I'm sorry.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
No, you know what? You gotta go. No, you gotta go to doctor. Doctor, come on. Let's see, Codex. Hype train, stop it. Shout out to Hype Train Summon. They run the city with Carmine Falcone, Mary Hill, and his father. Loves him alone. He's a terrorist. I know it was lit. Unless I stop here, like, cause I'm not doing much, right? Turn crowd play back on. What do you think? What do you think? Gotham City has 10.5 million people. Jesus, no one left the city yet? Okay, cool. Alright, so I would just have to... Main menu, right? Huh? Okay. Well, I knows what I know. You know what I mean? That's it. Honey. Alright, this is the crowd play, y'all. This is the crowd play. If y'all want to join in, I'm putting. If y'all want to join, come through with the crowd play. You know. I'll play the episode, but if y'all want to join, this is the crowd play, okay? Ah, yeah. That's the crowd play up top. If you want to join.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Alright.
Can't go wrong
I'll
with
go
the classics.
classical.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Crowd play just said imp.
Let's get to work.
If y'all want to join this crowd player right here at the top, okay? What did you say? What did he say?
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure
what
this
did he say?
Safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
We worry about family around here. What you mean?
It comes and goes.
Kappa.
Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with
Hi,
Lady
Trin,
Arkham.
you're amazing. Love you.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry.
I think it took you too long to
Thank you,
thingy.
Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
I know. Alright, let's see. Codex. Oof. Alright, we did that. Gotham feed. Jeez. Do you think should I read this? No. Yeah, no. We did that. Right? We did that a lot, really and truly. Let's
the agency.
See.
The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government
I'm
officials.
tired away,
Civil rights violations,
but
domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
The Riddler's a flashy homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days. Yes, Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling.
Ugh.
I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Morty. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex.
Level up. Oh.
The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadora.
Oh, yeah.
My men here say you let yourself get caught.
Thank you, honey bunny.
Just Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden,
To get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help.
Like Spicy Ronin, yeah.
The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
You're getting soft, Alfred. There's only one way to treat creeps like Riddler. And believe me, it's not therapy.
The thing is too, like, it's going fast as well, you know?
I'll concede your methods might be
the line to make decisions is going faster.
What was that? You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
And see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle
goodbye,
soon,
Spicy, in the treetop. When
Riddler's
the wind
MO
blows,
hasn't changed in
the
all
cradle will
these years.
rock. When the bell breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come Spicy. Cradle and all.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
I have an eye.
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
I have an eye, but cannot see. Who am I? I feel like it's so, but you said I have an eye. Didn't necessarily say if I have two eyes. Right? So you think it's Eye of the Needle? Do you think it's Eye of the Needle?
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
But cannot see. Who am I?
Never forget.
I didn't even press to go down here. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Now you're sticking. I don't like that. It's honestly sticking.
Lucius's latest model. Never ceases to impress.
Lucius be making these. Yo, Lucius is good. I love him. So I'm supposed to be using it to find something or whatnot.
Needle. A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler?
Of course.
Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit.
He can't get a brick at all.
Fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
It runs in the family.
Is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Okay, I got you, Batman, Stuffy.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Okay, new game in town. Yo, it's annoying me. I keep hearing the boot stop in the headphones. It's annoying. Excuse me.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodeling. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case?
None of your business. What you mean?
Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, just some tax papers. Accounting is doing an audit or something.
Well, you shouldn't have to be burdened with that.
So how does crowd play work? Okay. So like the better one,
well,
wins?
I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
But I pressed it first, so that's what I'm saying. That's weird. Maybe it's the better.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
No, the seat is all yours.
Lucius is the one that runs everything, bro. I don't know why y'all speaking to him like that.
Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea
Lucius
what
runs
planning?
Everything, bro.
Not
like,
that's why
you're in my chair? Oh, I'm working on bat tech. You want me to stop
by,
that? Never mind. Stay there.
A clue.
Simple as that.
A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Wait for it. No.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss.
Mm-hmm.
I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell.
Runs in the family, period.
Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
I love
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Thanks,
well, I guess it's not bad.
Lucius is
See what
jelly.
I had to deal with growing up. Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
I love Tiffany.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Period. We could use
If you
the
think
help.
you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health.
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his, hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but...
You know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him. Catch you guys later.
Tiffany is
Welcome
like,
aboard, Tiffany.
that is it.
Thanks,
I'm here
boss.
and I'm gonna stay. So what you mean, get at me, fam? Tiffany said, I'm gonna go for the boss. My dad
Time to
works with
crack
him, so
this
I know where to
puzzle.
go. Period. That's me.
I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay, then...
Let's give her
Let's
a
give her a
shot.
shot.
What
Great.
you mean?
Let's start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office.
Mwah.
We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
Oh.
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down at my office. Whenever you, get done here.
I'll be right there.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're
You
with
guys
the
are...
agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Make yourselves comfortable, fam.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant
Y'all are
to get you
annoying.
anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Yeah. They are annoying. Like, who says come to my place of business on your dime? Like,
This
really and
office,
truly.
it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Mind your business.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what, exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at
why did
risk
you
when
thumbs
helped bring in
down?
your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends.
Friends? I wouldn't say that.
Of it, you two were close.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zsasz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
Why? Like, bro...
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press.
Yeah.
I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask.
You are
annoying. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
You come to my place where I can accuse me of being a criminal. Are you kidding me?
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might still be able to disable it, but...
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius! Lucius! No!
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The GCPD is opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' chief technology officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You were always there for me, Lucius. From the very beginning. I'm gonna miss you.
He was a good man. To lose him like this, it's hard to bear. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
Hi, Gore.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
Is that how he really died?
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me. For my own sanity.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
Odd, Bruce. What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Now, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father?
Well, no, but judging by all the love... Whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion. I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better. I'm so glad you
Hey, Karubi! How you doing, bro?
I get upset at the littlest things.
If you want to join in on crowd play, come through. Thank you for Spicy. Thank you for shouting out Karubi.
Easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it.
It's Joker, right? Am I right? It's Joker, right? Okay.
Sometimes I miss those padded walls.
They wrote him like he's John Doe, like Batman don't know who he is, really. I don't like that.
Which one's not to cross?
How did you get out? Oh my God, did you escape?
Didn't have to.
Huh?
Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
Yeah, but in the game, like...
Everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you...
Just sit down.
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me.
Really? Now?
The score with Zaz, and you know.
No, there's no forgetting, but... There's no forgetting.
You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
Your crazy deals off for, of course I will.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
I don't know why I keep using that word, the F word for it. Y'all a different level of okay.
Some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules.
If y'all want to join crowd play, then they're in the top right-hand corner, like right here.
They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
You'll be able to type in your web browser, PC, or tablet. On your phone, PC, or tablet. Type in telltale.com/crowdplay, and underneath you can put that's the game code.
Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun.
It'd be so much fun if y'all can join us in the decision making, because we love to see different decisions that you would make with us.
Here between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use? Thank you, Bruce. Ooh, that's a good one.
You're pissing off Tiffany.
I just know you're gonna hit it off with
You're pissing off Tiffany. I'm trying to tell her something.
Though, I've got an enemy. Real piece of
What you cooking, Ruby?
Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's
rude.
He's rude.
Fries and chicken. Give me some fries and chicken. Give me. I want some. I want some Karubi.
Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone. I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole?
Hey.
You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no.
Can you shush?
Too much.
I already said I'd meet your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
I don't trust you.
Me too, John.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum.
Why do you keep thumbsing down? Why? Because you're too late?
Went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
A friend in need is a friend in need. I love swinging about.
Hard to do these days. It's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier, but when places like Wayne Towers start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing.
You talking to him?
The world's got it out for that guy. Spent
some time in
Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
You too, huh?
So. It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. So stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim,
you got a good heart.
You're the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength.
Bro!
I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful.
So far, though.
She moves her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots gon' rock. You know what? I'm not doing it. No. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are walking. I'm so I got.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation.
That's all y'all get, fam.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Excuse me.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Thane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil,
speak no evil.
No evil.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
Thank you. Sorry, y'all. If it's sticking, it's not my fault. Honestly, it's the game.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
Hey, King Blaze. How you doing? Shout out to King Blaze.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Special
that.
Agent Mario Fernandez.
I was just like lurking in yours because so much,
He's
you
one of
know.
Waller's.
I had so much tabs up and all that kind of thing, so there's that.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
Must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
No, stop. No. No. No.
He's missing parts of his fingers.
I'm a little stressed, but alright. I'm gonna leave your stream open. Why are you stressed, King Blaze? What's going on?
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was
Back up, bro.
wacko,
I'll
but
talk
this takes
about
to
it
a new
tonight
level.
on the Strict podcast.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
Is it on Twitch? Is it on?
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
The glass. It's polarized.
Huh?
So it is.
Oh.
It's still warm.
Why
There
if you
must be
put
some
that
kind of
fast?
heating
And that's nice. We're happy.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
No, that's not it. You think it's the heated floor? You think it's the heated floor in the fingers? No.
This torture device is different from the one in the casino. It's not designed to sever fingers.
Huh?
Scratches on the monitor.
Okay.
The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
You going this way? Huh? Oh.
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
You're rude, but okay. Hmm? This? It's glitchy,
Masks.
sorry y'all.
Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
Jeez.
Chose the wrong one.
Oh.
Crossed him his fingers.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
I need to get this plug that's gonna die.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
It's getting to the point it's gonna die. Thank you.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
He tried his best for real. He did. If y'all liking the stream so far, let me know in the chat.
I recognize some of the names
Share
on
with,
this list.
excuse me, share with all of your
Waller's
friends and family, like Discord,
Names,
Facebook, you
addresses,
know,
phone numbers.
Twitter.
We have to warn her.
Let them know on Instagram.
First, we
Queen,
have
like,
to get out of
it's
here.
fine, you know.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky to kill each other.
Behave yourself, Gordon.
Mori, he sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
Alright. Don't touch anything, Gordon. You love touch things.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
I didn't find everything. Do I have to get in now? Like...
That's an agency-issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
I can't. Thank you.
No, that doesn't make sense. The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly.
Let's go home from Drintula now. Hey, dynamic poetry!
And there he met his
got that gym workout, bro.
Though it's
leg day.
Unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside
I need your help. I need your help.
Is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man
I don't want to die again.
Dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last.
Back and abs today, like this. Ooh, I bet you like. I bet you like got like that, you know, after pain. Oh, but it's always worth it, you know.
Heat's rising, Batman. Hurry the hell up already.
I can almost make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check.
Can I get out?
Damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device.
I know I
Let's test
can't.
it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
I have to go though. Bro, you're supposed to help me. He's laughing at me. Do I laugh at you when you die? Do I laugh at you when you die, bro? No. So you're laughing at me, bruh. You
can
hate
withstand
me.
my short-range
Hate
ultrasonic
me.
device. Let's test it out, shall we?
No, you hate me. You hate me.
The riddle!
You
Use it to open
hate
the
me.
safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Oh, for the love of God, whatever's in that
I don't
safe
like
better be
you
worth
because you
all this
laugh at me
pain.
every time that I lose. And I don't laugh at you. When you lose and you get in your feelings, so I laugh at you.
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
Turn yourself in while you still have a chance.
Don't say stupid things, okay? Not when you've just started earning my respect. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
They're no friends of mine.
No, they're not. They'll smile to your face to get what they want. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this.
You always giving them some weird answer, like, why are you saying, oh yeah, you like it and you don't like? Bro, what? Choose one or the other.
Nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller.
If y'all want to join crowdplay, type in telltale.com/crowdplay and then type in the game code so you can join in with us while making decisions.
You remember everything, even the things you'd rather not.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right? Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're stopping me, fam. Yeah, it's a trophy system.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God! You did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
We still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion. It
The
puts
spicy
me in
says the spicy
rather
one
a
says it
morbid
too.
mood. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it. He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal.
Oh,
yes.
honey, stop. Honey, stop. I love you too.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
Don't watch, Alfred. Don't watch. No, you can't. No, bro.
I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Actually, Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
I'm protecting you, Alfred. You might not know it now, but I am.
Bruce,
What?
get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
Yeah.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius, we really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Dwayne? Batman?
No. The two sounds have to be the same.
Tiffany. Tiffany. The disabling. The disabling. Riddler. Riddler. Bruce. Dwayne.
I still think I'm on the wrong track. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Yes, I know. Don't say it again.
Tiffany. The disabling.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Alright, I found the Tiffany one, bro.
The same sound in both files.
Yo, Tiffany. Chill.
Riddler.
These samples don't sound alike. The two sounds have to be the same.
Tiffany. Tiffany.
That's a match.
Dwayne. Dwayne. The disabling. The disabling. Bruce. Bruce.
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work.
What they're not going to do, really and truly, is give me Lucius Fox and mother effing, like...
It's not a theory I really want to test.
Like, honestly and truly, in the first one that I played, and then kill him in the second one, bruh.
There is always Riddler's second in command.
Hi V, how you doing?
Arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him
yet. Thank you, Spicy, for shouting out B.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral. From
I'm good. This is a long stream, you know.
Actually, it sounds like he's keeping his word. Mori, huh?
Riddler known his address.
John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
Oh my gosh, V, you didn't have to. Honestly, thank you. My bags, you're not. Alright, gotta go, buddy.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Either of them could potentially
you put in that work in.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
No, sorry, Grilly.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. You sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
Keep your money.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me.
Eli Nabel.
Put up quite a fight.
Hype, train some and be good.
Physical.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He's
It's
currently
sweet.
in Waller's custody in a GCPD
I need a
holding
drink.
cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
What shall I do, y'all? Go to Maury or go to Nabel? What should I do, y'all? Eli? So it's Eli, right? Did you do Maury? Did you do Maury? I'm asking you a question. Okay.
I'll talk to Eli. It'll be nice to catch up. Tell Waller I'm on my way.
Other possible Eli, a dynamic clutch. I love that emote. I love that. I love no. I need that emote. I need it. Dynamic. I need it. That's a good emote, honestly. The Kermit the Frog was whoosh, do it.
Oh, Batman. Gordon's in briefing the deputy ops. I'm sure I'd want to know you were here. Waller's agency people commandeered the whole precinct. Pretty much moved in.
Give me. I want
They
that
give you any
emote.
trouble,
It's
I'll
so
straighten them out.
cool. I love it.
Running
Do
around
it.
like they own the place.
It's saucy.
They got no respect for the way we do things.
Gordon lost jurisdiction.
Riddler's targeting my agents, Batman. That makes it a
I
federal
want
priority. Like
it.
it's not a priority for us.
I want it.
4 of
I
my
really
agents
want
went
it.
missing, including Agent Avesta. I don't have time for a pissing contest.
Your agents are missing?
We believe Riddler took them. If the body you
Huh?
found in his workshop is anything to go by, we don't have much time. Riddler warned us the last time we nearly caught him in Sudan. Said he'd hit back if we got too close.
You seem rattled, Waller.
The pressure's getting
Surprised
to
to see
you.
you lose your cool.
Not much use for sentimentality in our business, Batman. But you'd be wrong to assume I don't care about my people. Riddler's lieutenant hasn't given us a damn thing. I'm hoping you'll have better luck making him talk.
That's
I
why
can set
I'm
up my
here.
emote game, step up my emote game, make some animated
on,
emotes for the channel. I like that. I do.
Just remember, the commissioner likes things by the book.
I got it.
Gordon told me you talked to Riddler.
So what do you use to make your
say anything I
emotes? Do
should
you use
know?
Canva? Do you use
Riddler said he had a history with the agency. Claims your people broke him. Made him insane.
That maniac was insane long before he came on my radar.
He implied it was before your time.
He can tell me all about it after Nabel gives him up. You know, I saw what you did to Carmine Falcone last year. Dangling a 60-year-old man off a high-rise was certainly effective.
I don't got that talent.
You asked
that.
me. You could have gone further.
I write
What's
poetry.
your point?
I love that. I bought it. Nice.
Use any means necessary.
And for
As
me,
long as
I
you
know
get Nabel to tell
spicy
us what
makes
Riddler
my
is.
stuff, you know?
My agents' lives are at risk. The gloves have to come off.
I'll get him to talk. My way, not yours.
I don't care how you do it, as long as it gets done.
His poem's lit, honestly. I need a poem. I need a poem written.
Meet your new
I need a poem written.
I believe you two have met before. Get up and get in that goddamn chair.
Jeez. She's that
to
black
keep this off
mama.
the record.
She's that black mama.
Unless
Get
you
up
prefer me to
get
leave it
up and
on.
get the goddamn
If
chair.
you're worried what Gordon might think.
Turn the camera on.
Keep it off.
Why? Why? You think I'm gonna get aggressive with the man? Wow. You think I'm that aggressive? Bruh.
I'm good.
Okay, even join me and we can write together. I got you, bro. Spicy will help me join the Discord. Send me the link. Spicy Ronin.
They roughed you up pretty bad, Eli. And still you didn't crack. You're tough. I'll give you that.
I'm so glad you're here. These people, they ain't cops. They ran the cops off. But I heard about you. You'll keep them, keep her from killing me. Riddler said you had rules against that. Against killing.
He's right about that, Eli.
I don't deserve this.
What do you deserve?
I don't know. A lawyer? A trial? Basic human rights?
Then tell me where he is.
I can't.
We don't have time for carrots, Batman. Only thing moving this mule is a big old stick. You get me?
You've already tortured him enough. What makes you think hitting him again will get results?
I just assumed you'd hit him harder. It's your call. Just remember, the clock is ticking.
Nah, I don't own one, just a MacBook Pro.
Where is he?
Can I have it?
I already said I can't.
I've been wanting a MacBook Pro for the longest time. I want to make my stream a bit better. Ask Spicy, honestly. Spicy knows like the things to use.
Machines? He can hurt you in ways they don't got names for.
I can make sure Riddler never gets to you, Eli. I can protect
and record
you.
gameplay without
Just
having to
help me
stream.
find him.
Yeah.
You still don't get it. Riddler has a plan that no one can stop. You can't beat him. He studied you too well. And the agency? They don't have a chance. He can destroy them anytime he wants with a phone call.
He's talking about the signal, Bruce. He has no idea you protected the agent's phones.
There's no one that can save me if I cross him.
Are you kidding me? I'm pressing the... Yo. I was pressing square. Y'all see the issues? This is probably why I didn't do crap in the first place. But the thing is, like, if I don't turn it on, then y'all take so long, and it's like, okay. Please pick up where it was.
Oh, Batman. Gordon's in briefing the deputy
I don't care.
I'm sure I'd want to know you were
I
here.
cannot use them because I don't know what to do.
Waller's agency people commandeered the whole precinct. Pretty much moved in. They give you any trouble, I'll straighten them out. Running around like they own the place. They got no respect for the way we do things.
Gordon lost jurisdiction.
Riddler's targeting my agents, Batman. That makes it a federal priority.
Like it's not a priority for us?
4 of my agents went missing, including Agent Avesta. I don't have time for a pissing contest.
Oh shit, bro, you got all that ish.
We believe Riddler took them. If the body you found in
Putting
his workshop is
in
anything
that
to go
work
by,
to get your
we
stream.
don't have much time.
Bless.
Riddler warned us the last time we nearly caught him in Sudan. Said he'd hit back if we got too close.
You seem rattled, Waller. Surprised to see you lose
Like,
your
this
cool.
is why I probably didn't do crowd play on the first one, because this is gonna happen a lot more. Then it's like, might as well just ask you guys what I should do.
I'm hoping you'll have better
really
luck
and
making them
truly.
talk.
That's why I'm here.
Come on in.
These were gifted by the way I'm broke.
Just remember,
Oh,
the
that's
commissioner
sweet
likes
though.
things by the book.
That they were gifted.
Gordon told me you talked to Riddler in the workshop. You say anything I should know?
Bro, you what? That's true.
Riddler said he had a history with the agency. Claims your people.
Noah, thank you.
That maniac was insane.
I was legit watching you too. I just couldn't even say nothing yet.
He implied it was before your time.
He can tell me all about it after.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid.
You know,
Hi,
I saw what you did
raiders.
to Carmine Falcone last year.
How are you guys
Dangling a
doing?
60-year-old man off a high-rise was certainly effective.
Thank you for
You asked
shouting
me.
out Noah,
You
my
could've
W
gone
mod.
What's your
For real.
point?
Oof. I hurt my
Use
shoulder
any
again.
means
Jeez.
necessary. As long as you get Nabel to tell us where Riddler is, my agents' lives are at risk.
I'm doing this my way. How y'all doing? How you guys doing? How's your day, your evening, your night going?
long
For
as it
real,
gets
how are you guys doing?
Meet your new interrogator, Eli. I believe
But you said
two
you
met
have a
before.
MacBook Pro that could work. Which version is it?
Get up and get in that goddamn chair.
She's that black mama's like, yo, I did not hit you that
Probably
hard,
best to
so
keep
don't
this
be
off the
crying.
Unless you prefer me to leave it on. If you're worried what Gordon might think.
Leave it on, fam.
I've got nothing to hide.
I don't know, because
Gordon or
Spicy
anyone
said
else.
leave it off, and that one overridden my decision. Bruh. Hi, have a great stream. Gotta go to my main career short notice booking. Ooh, it's nice. Nice. Thank you, boo. I really appreciate it. Really and truly. Get that money, honey. Get that money, honey. Get that money, honey. Get that money, honey. Hey. I love it. I love it.
They roughed you up pretty bad, Eli. And still you didn't crack.
Oh.
You're tough. I'll give you that.
I'm so glad you're here.
I wanna get a MacBook, but
these people,
that's gonna mean
they ain't
maybe
cops.
2 years from
They
now.
ran the cops off. But I heard about you. You'll
Maybe
keep
for my
them.
birthday.
Keep her from killing me.
You know, just looking
Riddler
at
said you had
Spicy
rules
like.
against that.
Okay.
Against killing.
He's right about that, Eli.
I don't deserve this.
What do you deserve?
Basic human
I
rights.
don't know. A lawyer? A trial? Basic human rights?
Then tell me where he is.
I can't.
We don't have time for carrots, Batman. Only thing moving this
Shout
needle
out
is a
to
big
the
old
8, period.
get me?
I see you guys. What you mean?
You've already tortured him enough.
Period.
You think hitting him
We not
again
gonna hit
get
him.
results?
We're not gonna hit him.
just
We
assumed
going.
you'd
We
hit
go.
him harder.
See, you can't assume with me. I am. That's Batman, but I control Batman for right now. Okay, let it be known. Okay, if y'all.
Where is he, Eli?
Really good. The 400, 400,
I said it a million times to the guys
400, and soon, hopefully, in like you know, in November, I'm gonna do just chatting, just chatting,
his
just
machines.
chatting.
He
Hey,
can hurt you in ways they don't got names for.
and then you might see Spicy.
I can make sure Riddler never gets to you, Eli. I can protect you.
And then I
Just
can make
help me
sure
find
Spicy gets in on the stream.
Still don't get it. Riddler has a plan that no one can stop. You can't beat him. He studied you too well. And the agency? They don't have a chance. He can destroy them anytime he wants with a phone call.
He's talking about the signal, Bruce. He has no idea you protected the agent's phones.
There's no one that can save me if I cross him.
You don't worry about it.
I meant what I said. Give him up, and I'll make that danger go away. No one else has to die.
What do you mean?
There's no getting away from him. He can be anywhere with his signal.
This man says...
Bruce, his fear of Riddler is too great.
I don't want him to know.
Get in his head somehow.
Wow.
There's nothing you can do, Batman.
We'll see about that.
Bluff him with the signal.
Wait, is that signal? You're calling a missile right to us.
You got 90 seconds, Eli. Talk.
Batman, shut that thing off right now.
You're insane. You'll kill us all.
It's counting down, Eli. What are you going to do about it?
You're bluffing. There's cops outside this door.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Maybe. Maybe not. Are you willing to take the chance?
I'm insane. I'm insane. I don't gotta say nothing.
Please, just make it stop. He's on a ship in Gotham Bay.
What ship?
The Lady of Dublin. The missiles are there too. This is where they're launched from.
Where you, yo, you testing my patience, Spicy? Know me. Hey, baby boo, 99.
Damn.
You said you wanted it out, so I'm giving it my way.
Get back up and meet me there.
Batman. Gordon's still gonna be pissed you went around him, but I appreciate you holding back.
I don't gotta hit nobody. Shit, I know different scare tactics, and hitting don't always solve the issue. What you mean? It don't always solve the issue. What you mean? So, and you didn't believe in me? And this is Spicy, by the way. You didn't believe in me? Thank you, 99, for the biddies. You're sweet. You didn't believe in me. You, Spicy Ronan, didn't believe, bro.
Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
You didn't believe in me, bro. You were, oh, I didn't even, you can't talk about this thing, no. Why would I tell him? Make everybody scared, what you mean? Let's do this. Let's do this, hey. I'm insane in different type of ways. Like, I'll call my bluff. Period.
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of. You agency imbeciles really want you to get steady. You and your boss, Waller. She's about to regret her miscalculations. All your idiot colleagues, too.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Agents of Vesta and Blake are likely among them, based on what Waller told us.
Your agency has been on my heels.
A good spot for cover.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Oh my, Noah. I did. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'll see what I mean soon. They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize.
Shout out to Noah.
After all, I am uniquely qualified.
Oh, thank you, sis.
It's all been a struggle making people see that.
You think?
I'm sure you can understand. I get it. Sometimes my methods can appear a little unorthodox. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me? It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
Oh my god, she's so sweet. Jesus.
My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
You calling me a what? That's what I'm going to say.
Agent of Vesta.
The floor, it's heating up.
She's dangerous. I don't know.
Thanks, Batman. Hi. Are you all right?
I should not have saved you, honestly and truly. I should not have saved you. I should not have saved you. Because you're investigating me, and I don't like that.
The shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Poor Eli held out longer than I expected, but I knew he'd give me up eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
Why did it just... Oh.
What I do.
Take out the zero, honey.
That's how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started.
I should have never saved your ass, honestly and truly.
I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent of Vesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one
she gotta die, Batman. So...
Close to the heart.
Die for your cause, fam. I don't trust any more girls. Lady Arkham, Vicky, bro. No, I don't trust no more girls. What you mean?
For sure, kind of dead.
And girls are petty. What?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I?
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
Those are easy, man.
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please, don't let him die. Say it!
I need an answer.
I'll give you the answer, but only if you free us.
You don't get it. I make the rules, not you!
Please, no!
Avesta, please! Please!
Blake! Oh my god!
Hello?
Blake!
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman.
Thank you, GT. Thank you for the tab. Are you on right now?
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Huh? How much is it? You. I'ma die either way, huh? Or okay, come. Yeah, we were figuring out how to do this really quickly. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
Definitely not you.
What are you doing?
I was never ready, and then I had to pause and everything. Like, see, look.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't... Who's the man?
The way he walks, both.
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
right of the city?
The answer is Batman.
This can't be happening!
King Blizz with the emote hype, I love it. Let's do some soccer! Whee! I love it. I know, right? Fire emotes for real.
Batman, Lake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks.
Yeah, because he wanted you to.
Urged caution. And now my colleagues are...
It's your fault, yes? I don't trust no more girl.
More hostages. We only made things worse.
You can't punish yourself for their loss.
Knowing Batman, he'll probably say this. I would say yes, it's your fault. I'll blame her.
Despite the cost, at least we've got Riddler in custody.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules. You let one agent die to save another. Well, that can't sit right with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
Is it? You came at me, remember? Not the other way around. I pushed the Batman to his limits.
Huh?
Tested his precious code.
See, this is y'all. This is what happens when I'm playing a frame mode game and Spicy is right beside me. Hi, Drusilla. How you doing, my love?
I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me.
I look forward to meeting these friends of yours. They're next on my list.
Good.
I like that emote, DT. I love that. I am good, Drusilla. I am trying. I'm listening to the story, but then Spicy's saying stuff in like, and I'm hearing him, and on top of that, it's yeah.
Never told them to meet me.
But I can't wait to play House of Ashes with Spicy. What the frig, bro? Take it out of it, yo.
They broke the pact.
The pact.
Take it out, bro. Okay, this is what I don't get. Every time somebody gets, shot at or like, like a little injection, at least take it out long enough for them to actually speak, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be smart? Wouldn't that be smart, y'all? I thought it would be smart, like, you see that injection in his neck. So, why wait until it gets all the way through as he's...
Lock the ship down. And radio for more medics.
You know how much time and energy you would have saved yourself? From trying to be like, yeah, when is it?
Riddler, is he... Oh, god
Damn it. I hope it was worth it, Batman.
Worth it?
Riddler's a damn corpse. One of Waller's agents is dead. We're not getting a shred of usable testimony out of Eli Nabel. Not after you scared him half to death in my custody. You went behind my back with Waller and buried the investigation in the process. This is beyond the goddamn pale. What were you thinking? How could you undermine me like that?
Stopping Riddler saved lives, Gordon. Everything I did was a means to an end.
Leaving me to clean up a lawsuit and a PR mess. The trust between us, it's gone.
Either way.
Our partnership is over. No more sharing evidence. No more squad car backup. The GCPD can't support you anymore.
You're being unreasonable, Gordon. You need my help protecting Gotham.
If what happened at the precinct is protecting Gotham, I want no part of it. I just want to know how we got to such a messed up place.
You're supposed to be the one with the answers, Commissioner. Way I see it, Batman took initiative getting a confession from me. You, on the other hand, Gordon, well, you've been 2 steps behind Riddler from the start.
That is not fair.
This mess here, that's on you. Batman's had his priorities straight, but you...
Now wait a damn minute.
Your stonewalling the agency has screwed us all.
This is my fault, and mine alone. It's not fair to let Gordon take the blame.
Now you side with me. Don't do me any favors, Batman. I can look after myself.
Do as he asks. Right now, we need doers, not complainers. Consider it a kindness I don't just straight up get you demoted. Now leave us alone. We have sensitive case details to discuss.
You two deserve each other.
If you're not even willing... Little Niz, thank you. How'd you find the channel?
About to find itself in
thank you, Little Niz. Shout out to Little Niz, Spicy.
Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world. Here in Gotham.
Little Niz, thank you for showing the love.
I'm assuming you
really and truly.
Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group.
I bet you it was John Doe. Bet you it was John Doe, aka the Joker.
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum.
Harley Quinn!
Keeps her head down.
I love it!
Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
She wouldn't get either way. She's not stupid.
I thought it's because I helped the other dude she found out.
Either way, she's still gonna figure it out. She's not stupid. If y'all could see Spicy right now, y'all, I swear. So me and Forrest's relationship with Waller, that was collaborative. I'm happy that I defended Gordon. She did not approve of my merciful interrogation of Eli, but because I decided to go to her instead of Gordon, she's looking forward to working with me. Now, okay, but the thing is, Gordon needs to, like, all he does is jump to conclusion upon conclusion upon conclusion. Like, have you ever once just said, come to me, you know what I mean? And, you know, tell me what's really going on? No. All you do is say, well, yeah, you lied to me, so I'm gonna jump to a conclusion. Anyways, yeah, so he appreciated me backing up in front of Waller, but with suspicious of that I have to talk about Lucius, and to betray that I'm behind that. What do you think I have to go behind your back for, bro? You always, like, dead ass, like you would have, bruh. Grieving, of course, so, he was proud when I said I would bring in Riddler the lawful way, not showing him the video of Lucius dying. He has him started grieving. Hi Ari, how you doing? How you doing, Ari? He approved of my merciful interrogation of Eli. Furious with Tiffany, she was thrilled that you told her about the puzzle box, that she could help with the puzzle box. But you know, she consoled when you were to relate to her, and because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she feels betrayed. That's fine. That's fine. That's a daughter, you know. John, aka Joker, at a funeral, he was hurt when you dragged him away, but he was proud of himself that he chose a card I liked, and he absolutely was ecstatic that I agreed to help meet his friends. That's spice he's doing, fam. Guilt-ridden, was impressed that you stood up to Waller. Appreciate your honesty. To her questions, it's full of guilt. So it's been a while. I've been insanely busy, and timing has never been right. Hopefully, doing well. I am. I'm about to end off soon, so it's not even like that, you know. Like honestly, as long as you're good, and that's all we, that's all we like look for. She has full guilt because of surviving her friends did not. So basically, we told a confession about the connection with Lucius. What, you want one more? What about you? Aren't you gonna stream 5 PS4 on update? So you might as well start from like 7 o'clock or something. Because it took how much hours now? Okay, make a poll then. Do y'all want another episode? Or how do I make a poll? I don't have. Do it, I just got here. Alright, so we chose. I was in the 25% that chose to interrogate Eli on Christopher Riddler. And then I had a game. Well, we bluffed, of course. I'm in the majority with that one. You know? Did we save Iman or the agents? We saved. Usually players let the agents die and I answer the questions. Okay. They can die. So yeah. Shall we continue or shall we be like, bye, queen? Or stay, queen? You know, yeah, let me know.
No voting for you.
Wow. 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 I gotta see the results anyway. Y'all want me to do episode 2? Oh my god! Y'all want me to do more? I see you guys. Okay. And crowd play is gonna be off for now because it seems like you know, crowd play, it keeps disconnecting and everything. Spicy, you gonna get me food for dinner? Ah, you gonna get me dinner? Dynamic poetry, I see you. So if y'all want me to do more too as well, you gotta share the stream to everybody you know. Like, get them in here. You know what I mean? And that way we can get up, have fun, you know, do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? We got 4 yeses. Okay. Okay, I see y'all. Y'all want me to keep going. I see it. I see it. Yeah. You got credits. You got credits, right? Oh Lord, okay. So we got 4 yeses, 0 no's. What you mean? One episode is 3 hours? Because we have so much like on and off. So Catwoman comes back in episode 3? Okay, cool. So we're going to do the pact. So far we have 4 votes for yes. You know, I see y'all. I see you guys. I don't know. I was thinking something light, like salad or something. You know. Cause I already put 67. I already put 67 on. You know, to get the stuff that's coming for tomorrow from my card. So I have to pay that back. Hmm? And you said you're gonna make a hamburger helper. That's funny. You said that, not me. Jeez! Ari said, I want you to do more. Okay, I see you, boo. Alright, we'll do more. We'll do more. Alright, so I'm gonna edit the info. Give me a second. You know? Alright. I updated everything. Okay, alright. We're gonna start episode 2, but give it a second. Oh, Philly, thank you for the shout out, love. I really appreciate it. How do you do the shout outs? Like that? Like, no, like how you see the person you give a shout out to, that kind of thing? How do y'all do that? I don't know. Philly. Cause that way they see that they got a shout out and stuff. To how much viewers, you know? That's weird. Y'all, can you let me know if I have a marker thing on beside me or no? Like, you know that you can highlight the message and stuff? Is it there? Is it there on my stream? That marker thing, that arrow thing that you have, honey. Okay. Add that. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'm just gonna do something real quick. I heard my name, sorry, right now. I'm doing 5 things right now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I don't know if it's an action or not. I don't know. But let's see, chat. I'm fixing some stuff up, that's why. I don't know what the stream marker is. It. What do you mean? It's nothing bad. I'm just saying random stuff too. All right, fine. All right, I was waiting for it to say, you know, put away the Patrick emote. I was waiting for it to change the title. Is the title changed? Okay. I was waiting for it to do on the white spot, but anyway, let's start episode 2. We're not doing no crowd play because apparently it wants to act up, so it can get smacked up. All right. But yeah, I'm wondering how they do the give a shout out to so and so viewers. Like I wonder how they do that. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for that. I just wanted a salad, you know what I mean? Like Salad is good for the
A
soul.
madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps.
I
emerged the victor.
victor.
But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead.
But
the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
Yeah, I actually like that the
Riddler
turnaround
was
there.
going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
The Lady of Dublin.
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And since you've been doing right by me, I'll continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here.
I don't know about
that. It may seem that way
that.
right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
Convince Gordon of that, and things will go smoothly.
Fine, I'll extend an olive branch if that's what it takes to make you happy. Gordon's a stubborn old mule. But I haven't shown the height of diplomacy myself.
Yeah.
When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy.
The game is really good. I give it like a 10 out of 10 so far. Like, but I also am mad at the game because in the first one that I played, Lucius Fox was nice and alive, but then they turn around with the enemy within, aka I think they're referring to Bruce Wayne. But anyways, they kill him, and I can't stand it.
To us here, maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
Bruce Wayne is my cover. There's a reason I keep my identity a secret. The wrong person finds out, it's all over.
Exactly. The people that made the game is rude. Pure rudeness.
What the hell?
Giving me my Lucius Fox,
Looks
knowing
like the whole
full
city's
well
under
that,
attack.
you know,
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD
I love
arsenal.
him, and then
If
all
those
of a
bastards get their
sudden,
hands on our weapons.
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Then go already.
bitch, why are you being rude for?
Let's move, people.
Yo. What we not? I'll make the city burn. All right, like don't try me. Take that bass out your voice. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I am never ready spicy, so why do you keep asking that question for? And I want food. And you're eating. Don't I always make sure that no matter what, that you and I both are eating? Okay. Huh? Bruh. I'll just have the thingy in the fridge. As long as like a salad, you know? Are we back in the same place that wasn't... It looks similar. Is that the same one? The place. The shipping. It seems like it's the same.
What more do you want with me? Shut it.
You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Or keep running your mouth. Maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall. You got no use for a top.
What do you think I should do?
many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
All right.
The Batman. Boss, we got company!
Who are you?
A nightmare. Much like
Who was this
yourself.
one again?
But you can call me Bane.
Oh, okay.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone. I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
Exactly.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison.
I want to see. Shit. We all want to see. Jesus.
I will give you a piece for death. If you take it.
Yes. That's what we look for. Aye. Break his back. Come on, John Cena style.
Feeling, Batman.
So shocked him. I should have shocked him. Did you shock him? Oh. Did it work? Okay.
Did you get him?
There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll leave the battle behind us.
Safe travels, my friends.
No, not my friend. Not my friend.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Damn. Damn. What? Bro. What?
I'm surprised you chose Gordon even though y'all kind of broke up a bit.
Yo, he broke up with me because I didn't let him in on the loop, so it is my duty to change that narrative. Like, Waller is cool and all, she has good tech, but she ain't gonna do shit for me, really and truly. Did you call Gordon? Yeah, see?
Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman.
Like, he has a heart, you know?
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you.
I'm on the ground, bro, really?
Come on! You can do it!
It's moving!
I'm legit on the ground.
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
The entire GCPD arsenal raided? Every single armored personnel carrier stolen? With those and the hardware they stole? Christ, I didn't want to think about it. I just want to know who these sons of bitches are.
There's only one of them that matters. He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. They need to be found.
I'm already taking orders from Waller. I gotta take it from you, too? So that's how it is.
Should I just talk to Waller instead?
You better check your tone.
Just find those APCs and the weapons they're carrying.
Son of a bitch. Put whatever manpower we can spare on the search for those armored vehicles.
Yes, sir.
It's fine.
I'm still mad as hell.
His voice had bass in it when
consent.
His bass with me was like in the chest,
I only agreed
right?
to work with you because I thought you were a man of principle. Someone who wanted to step out.
I'm do the same thing to him. I'm petty. I'm not Michelle
I don't know
Obama.
what's going on with you and Waller, but
I am Michelle Obama.
You've changed. It's like I don't even know who you are anymore.
Waller, she has something on me.
Jesus, Batman. What? No, wait. Tell me later. I've already got enough to worry about. I just want you to know, whatever Waller's got on you, we'll get through this together. I've got your back.
Thanks, Jim.
But the thing is, I still don't get how people don't understand that it's Bruce Wayne. Like, if you don't see Wayne, then you would think, hey, well, Batman is here. Why isn't Wayne here? You know, like like that to me makes logically no sense. Same thing with Superman.
What happened?
Same thing with Superman, right?
Oh,
Same thing with Arrow, right? Like, if they're not, if the person that Steve, like, you know, Stephen Amell's character, Oliver's not there, and Arrow's there, you would think, Oliver's Arrow?
Detective Bullock's writing up a
Bruce is
full
Batman?
report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Clark is Superman?
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
That's what I'm saying!
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the Director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt. Consider that. You should go take care of yourself.
It's 7 o'clock, honey. I need the thingy.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Oh my god. This is gonna be one of the longest streams, honestly and really.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life.
See, Alfred is my father, okay?
I didn't know if you're alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
Alfred is my father.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius.
I'm just used to it now.
I couldn't bear losing you.
I was like, I'm used to it now, fam.
We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Yeah. You put extra dressing on it. But it's like...
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity.
Because there's so much in it.
Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Alfred, we will get through this. You know that, right?
Chipotle?
The storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane
lettuce,
is
tomato,
terrifying.
Cucumbers.
We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing.
Nah.
Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat.
No corn, right?
Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
So, yeah, I should be fine. And
Got it?
tea. That's the drink.
I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, that's it.
There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Yeah.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
My ears hurt.
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. all witnesses dead.
How much is monthly?
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown. And
is that her actual name? Harleen?
Don't ask me.
Okay, like for like throughout the whole thing, right?
And gruesome as he was.
Her government name.
Perhaps even more.
Okay.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage, all by herself.
Look at it. Jeez. My neck is hurting me. There you go. I saw the name Kate Clark. That's funny. Kate Clark again. By Kate Clark. Kate, not cake. Kate. That they want that. Kate.
Guns, money,
Kate.
biotech.
What's your name?
Are they planning?
We won't know until we get to
I'm
Bay.
gonna hide it. I'll make your mom.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help.
But
both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again.
Oh my gosh.
The death toll is already too high.
I know you told Waller you were reluctant to risk Bruce Wayne's cover, but I'm more worried about the risk to Batman, given your current condition. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this.
Ugh.
It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
Good thing you hid that tracking device on him when you had the chance.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I love the emotes, GT. I see you. Hear your post.
Not a chance.
It's gonna be nice. Do y'all think we'll be at 6 hours for the stream? Again?
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's
He's
no
no
hero.
hero.
The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
Feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of I am...
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
Besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
I could use a drink, fam.
Hey, John.
I could.
What about my medicine?
Bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress.
Oh, that's sweet.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
That's true. That's funny, though.
A tracker, Bruce? Really? I gotta say, I'm disappointed. I thought we'd built more trust between us.
Wasn't sure I could trust you, John. You were more than a little erratic at the funeral, and it was important to me that I find the Riddler. And, you know, you were my only lead.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's rude, duplicitous, and invasion of my privacy-like, but it makes sense.
Love you, John. Joker. Whatever you call yourself.
So...
He said me can't stand Una.
Really?
Get out of my bar.
Coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I?
Who am I?
You're a
Did the Riddler actually die, or did he just get captured?
You are.
I thought. If y'all know, let me know. Let me know in the comments.
Did you have anything to
The
do with the
chat.
Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but... Jeez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
Yeah?
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
I wouldn't have blamed you. Riddler deserved everything he got.
Why, Bruce? Seems like you hated him even more than I did. Maybe you pulled the trigger. Wouldn't that be a gas? Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying.
That's true. He was.
Be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Okay.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
Lord of mercy. She's like, oh my gosh. She's like,
Friends don't plant tracking gadgets on each other. You've got my number. All right, let's go meet the guys.
Technically, I don't really have your number. You call me on an unknown number.
I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne.
I'm getting you a
Don't
drink.
insult me. I got standards.
This cash can buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
There. Simple as that. You don't gotta, you know.
Let's get out of here.
You don't gotta fight. Here's some medicine.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize. Bruce?
Leave me alone.
Be careful.
I do things differently. I know you would fight. I know you would fight. I know you would fight.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you.
Do you remember your choices?
Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
You're so pale.
So mysterious.
How do you get so pale?
At least gotta tell me her name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't like to wait. I know, right?
Almost got it. God damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
Oh, look, you're doing it wrong. Red's the battery, yellow's the starter. Spark one on the other.
You are literally my hero, Bruce. I mean, wow.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Well, if you know who I am, then you probably know I'm more useful alive.
That makes sense. Sense is so boring, though.
What about... They
That
bore you
bore you too?
No. Those are fun.
Let's see what you gonna do, baby.
I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Maybe one.
Oops. Let's put some music on.
But the thing is, too,
Bruce,
though, like...
This is the lady I was telling you about.
She's bad. She's more badass than the Joker here in the game.
Isn't
But
she
Joker's
a
more
hoot?
badass than Harley Quinn in the actual series,
I
right?
knew you guys would hit it up.
Okay, but that's not fair.
Never. And I mean never do that again.
Oh, Brucey, I was just having fun. Don't you like fun? We don't like things that go bang too much. After that sad way you lost your folks. Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley.
Come
You should've
on.
seen how he took out this guy in the bar. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Don't want to make her
Need a
mad.
buck?
Don't make her mad, bro. You leaving me with your psycho girlfriend, fam. That's what I'm saying. It
Poor
makes
John.
no sense.
He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
I feel bad for him, you know? Coming out of Arkham all alone. He's not equipped to deal with the world.
It's true. Poor old Puddin' don't know a fiesta from a funeral.
Yeah.
But there's a world full of charity cases out there. And you pick John. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it.
Diablo!
You got a good reason why I should trust you? Cause I sure as hell can't.
Thank you for the lurk. You're amazing. Thank
After
you.
all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected.
Billy! My goddess
Still, you gotta show me
wifey!
you got
How
what it
you
takes to
doing,
be part
boo?
of our pact. Well, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
You can't see nothing. What you mean, bro? Did this happen to you
guys
too?
talking
Like what?
about?
Okay.
We were talking about you, Pud.
I am good, my goddess wifey. How are you doing, huh?
For, you know,
Thank you for the
having
shout
such
out,
a
by the
hard
way.
time with life. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
That's the old me, Bruce. The new me, you won't have to feel sorry for.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Ever.
Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it. I ain't got cooties. Cross my heart.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I told ya.
If he shook his head no, bro, like, you're lost, bro. You would know she wants you, but at the same time, you gotta,
You're gonna
like,
go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
it's a drink. It's a drink.
A little bird
Suck on
told
your
me there's some
mother.
pretty fancy hacking tech up there.
How about that?
Something called a phalanx key.
You would never do
Get
that
it
to
for
me.
me?
What
I
you
know you're
mean?
on the level
Go
about
ahead.
the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you with the rest of the guys.
What do you want with the Phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I
Exactly.
want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use.
I miss you
What's the
too,
matter?
Twinnie.
You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want?
What should I do, y'all?
When I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
You're supposed to help me, bruh. It's supposed, like, you know, crowdplay's not on. It's supposed to be like, yo, what's your answer? You know what I mean? Like, Spicy's being mean to me, Philly.
Boy.
He's being mean.
Make yourself useful and get me that failings key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
You said, and I quote, I have to be fast with it, right? And you know I can't be that fast, right? Okay. So, no decision making. You see, I don't know why. No more whatever. That's why I lock you out the room. Exactly, because you don't like helping too much. I never asked you to play the game before me.
Mr. Wayne.
You chose to play the game before me.
Please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Love him. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
With that, yes.
Going up, Brucey. You do know how an elevator works, don't you? Or do you usually get your servants to press the buttons? You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy. As long as you keep up this good behavior. Give me a hard time, I might have to go back and finish the job.
I have to keep on the mission.
Very good guard, anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
Don't do that again.
How cute. He thinks he's the one giving the orders. Listen, sugar. Don't ever tell me what I can and can't do.
Bruce is a real man of substance, Harley. It's in his blood.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Fine. But no one else gets hurt.
You got a strange set of priorities for someone who wants on my good side.
I get it, Bruce. You're the boss. You don't turn your back on your people, even when they're useless. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens. The power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day?
No.
Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
If you keep your head down, work really hard, yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
Oh, come on, Harley. Bruce's father worked really hard at taking other people's money. You gotta give him credit for that.
That's true.
Pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Friends from upstate. They don't get to Gotham often.
Yeah, you know, we just couldn't miss getting a look inside this place.
Oh? You should have told me you were coming in. I'd have had facilities set up a tour.
Why don't you show us around? All we really want to see is the crater.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
Yes, my girl, run. Shit. Why would you think getting on the elevator was a smart idea? You see this?
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the failings.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Maybe I can change John.
Wait here.
I don't know.
Right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup?
I should have changed it. Should have been changed from the time Cobblepot got in there, honestly and truly.
You know,
should have gotten
I
changed.
think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
John, shut up.
I present to you our secret lab.
No, not the Lucius flashback.
Like it? Oh no, this changes everything.
Not the Lucius
It's getting a
flashback.
bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock Protocol Vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox? That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. All right, that's a start. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
Come on.
Getting there. One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Not being able to open a door in your own building doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
There we go. Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Don't touch. Shit. I was talking to kids.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Ah, she's annoying sometimes. This Harlequin's annoying. This Harlequin is so annoying, like, honestly.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Shit, my girl. Like, give me the key, no man. Give me the key.
I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here.
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce.
Thank you.
What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Tiffany don't play about her father's stuff, man.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Oh, they're gonna get some ASMR on the stream too, fam. ASMR on this beat. What you mean?
Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
Why are you so shocked?
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Are you able to do the secret thing for me?
So much worse.
Like, just put it on
but
so I can shake it up.
to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? Do you know what she's like? She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just...
Tell her, yeah?
Tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
Yeah,
and
he needs it,
tonight's
literally.
Offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid she's going to be curious about your friends from upstate. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. Now, after what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You need to take it easy, Al. Get some rest.
It's only a momentary bit of exhaustion. I'm sure it will pass. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane, but this whole adventure with John and Harley, well, frankly,
it's exhausting. I know, honey. I know.
Well, be careful, and good luck.
A family affair? Look at that.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save her. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
You can put...
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
That and then shake it up.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station.
Slide 2.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
Thank you. Oh, Scott looks so good. Oh, you guys, if you could see this.
You're gonna tell me
this is nice.
What the hell is it? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. I guess you locals see it differently.
I love this. Like,
she fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Does she know who I really am?
Who do you think told me who you are? For the world's greatest detective, you sure can be slow. So, Wayne...
I never said I was a detective, so...
Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that will open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Putting a tail on me
That's
jeopardizes
his
the
rap,
mission.
though. Greatest is
Call
and
it
better.
off.
But the thing is, though, like,
You're
he never
right.
said he never said he
I
was
will.
a detective.
Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all
Yo,
together,
I'm
out
telling
in the
you,
open, contact me.
this
I'll be standing
this
by, ready to ambush.
salad is so good.
We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends.
And remember,
Let's
you
say
guys,
everything
if you're loving the stream so far,
and you get stuck in there
share with all your family and your friends.
And what's right, what's wrong.
Get them in here,
It all
and if you
gets
can, you can give a tip if you want, or it's not necessary at all.
Because
but
you're going to
you
have
can
to do some
subscribe
blurry
for no ads,
you are not
and you can also send bits if you want as well.
You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
You're in.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
Y'all, eating healthy is so good. Like, I would, if I had money, I would get it all the time.
Alright.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know how good this salad is. So lit, bro. Old 5 points.
Hey now!
Hey
Welcome
now!
to our little hideaway and home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing ski. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Buckface?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Excuse me. Aye. Bro! Oh my gosh.
It's Freeze. Freeze is coming. What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
I'm matching it, so what do you mean? I am matching it, so what's going on? Bitch!
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
If I love ASMR,
Listen, Bruce.
let me know.
I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people.
Thank
Your
you.
employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And Believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy.
Yeah, I can see that.
You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole
He'll
lot
come me.
messy.
Thank you for lurking.
And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, that's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Hey, my mistake. I didn't know it would upset you.
Who says I'm upset? If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
This salad is actually so good. Like, honestly. So good. Like, jeez. I had, like,
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Whew. Thank you. Spicy. spicy. I love you. Oh, the best, all the best salad in my life.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me. I heard about your wife, and
Hi!
What are you trying to pull? You'll answer me if you're smart, and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing, that kind of love, it's rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her, continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
It's what I do for my friends.
I don't have friends.
People, then. It's what I do for my people.
How very vague. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora. You only care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
No.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
No.
What the hell do you want?
Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it. I think I'm almost done.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast. And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense. I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work? My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
Where am I gonna get it though? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to figure that out.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office, making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy.
Child, you need help.
It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you'd do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Nailed it.
John, you're sweet.
You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you, too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Priska.
Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
No.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again. Think she really brightens up the room? 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Back out. Excuse me. You want some drink? They backed out. What do you mean, oh no? Huh? No, I got the beer.
Thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know. Are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find.
That's true. That's also in life as well. You gotta remember that.
He was with my crew at the police arsenal. Hey! The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
I'll prove it!
Very good, Wayne. Very good. Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the Pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact. In.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe. He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys, and... Where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal.
Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises.
Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important.
Let's go hit him with the hind!
Oh my gosh.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Am I ready for what's coming next? Nope. Will I be? Maybe.
Wait. What in the...
I gotta say, say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Vane! Do it!
What was that? What the hell's going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp.
Huh? Hey, it's Bubbles! Hey, Bubbles! How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, love. You're amazing, amazing woman, streamer. Like, show her some love. Go follow her. Go watch her stream. She's amazing at Apex, honestly and truly.
Your place is on the perimeter. Keep
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves, and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it all!
We don't have time for this.
You're not done here, Wayne.
I will not turn my back on you. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo. Get out of here.
I don't know.
Waller, where are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride!
Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
Can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Harley!
Lucy, come join the fun! Keep your arms and legs inside the ride!
Jesus, she's flexible. She's flexible. She's flexible. She's flexible. Hey, she's flexible.
What do you want with us?
Well, that was fun.
Kinda.
Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
Ah, you grazed him.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Now y'all want to run? Now y'all, bruh.
I'm out of here!
I think it's ending off at that point. I like Harley. She's flexible, you know. And the thing is, she has the her thing is a hammer. Like he has fists where he can inject himself. You know what I mean? Like I chose Harley because she's not as. I already went off against Bane. You know what I mean? I don't need that again. I don't need to be against Bane again. I'm already damaged from that. You know what I mean?
Really
so Harley,
show a girl a good time.
legitimately, like, is more so.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, you'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Like,
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball, cracking skulls.
Freeze is right. If he makes it back, he's gonna be furious.
Oh no, was so scared.
Yeah, you should be.
All right. We got the package.
Be grateful you're around to see it.
Like, she has the hammer. Like, it's not a bat, it's a hammer. It's a big, large hammer, you know?
Brucey?
So, Bane already faced
inside?
off against him. Harley, easier.
Go on.
Period.
Open it.
They want the Riddler back.
Whew. I thought he stank when he was alive.
You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Getting yourself killed like that.
We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
Catwoman.
Price.
I gotta go, Trophy. I'm happy, and I know it's ending up here. I am like, he's worried. See? Things turn around, you know what I mean? Things turn around. Like, voila. The surprise you called him to help despite being on bad terms with each other. Period. Now that he knows Waller has leverage on you, he's sorry he doubted you. Period. Because he told him the truth, he was worried that Waller might expose your identity. Period. Worried. See? Things turn around for me. Things turn around for me. What you mean? Now, next. Alfred is I'm putting him through it. I'm putting Alfred right through it, fam. Like, he is stressed. He's approved of my decision to be honest with Tiffany. He's ashamed when I noticed he needed a rest. And my conversation in the parlor that left him feeling burnt out. Honestly, I'm stressing him out. Now, John, aka Joker, is so happy, he's overjoyed that we pinky promises never lied again. So pinky promises, mwah, they work. He's intrigued by the way you underhanded, way you handled, Willie. He's the lady you chose to fight alongside Harley. Now, I'm putting them through it, really. She's worried. She's surprised you told her Lucius worked with Batman. She appreciates you letting her choose to trust you. You convinced her to trust you, but she's concerned for your safety. Now, content. You see, men alike are. Anyways, we left her feeling content. She's frustrated that when you asked her to consider Gordon, disapproved when I called Gordon instead of her helping me. But because we agreed to work with her while undercover, our relationship is positive. Now, Harley's happy. She likes how you retrieve the phalanx key. She's impressed with that you managed to uncover information on her father, and she's thrilled that I fought alongside instead of Bane. Period. Now, yeah, I'm in the majority with Tiffany, like making me give the phalanx key to me, you know. Did I call Gordon and Waller? Gordon, 71%. Call 72. 71% of people legit said, yo, I'm calling Gordon, fam. Gordon's my homie. What you mean? So, Gordon is a real G. He's been there from the beginning, and I feel like Bruce should tell him that he's Batman. You know what I mean? I feel like you should do that. Next. Come on. Thank you. Now, did we pay Willie off or let him get resolved with Rylan? Basically, we paid him off when you drove a knife on us. So I was in... Where was I? I was in the... Huh? Yeah, I was in the majority. Calmed him down with a drink when he drew the knife on me. Period. Please don't try me because I had a rough night. Who did I follow at the convoy? I mean, like, I'm in the lesser. I'm in the majority here, but the lesser, because, you know, attempted to minimize casualties and the convoy raised by following Harley, countering her chaos at every turn. You know, she's crazy. Thank you for John, of course, friends for life. But yeah, all of that is so much fun, and like, I love this. It's so much fun, and I'll be back because I did almost damn near 5 hours. I'll be back on maybe tomorrow, maybe, but mainly Saturday. I'll be back. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, but mainly Saturday. If you see me on tomorrow, then y'all lucky. But I'm not doing 2 episodes. I'm doing 1 tomorrow, not 2. But I love you guys so much. Continue. Let's see what's gonna happen next, because they always do the next time on Batman. But I love it. Okay, guess not. So yeah, so we're gonna play this episode next because we saw our boo thing, our best friend, you know what I mean, Selena, back in the picture. We gonna, you know, see what's gonna happen. Now, y'all tell me. If you want me to raid somebody, let me know. Let me put the name of the person in the chat as well, and I'll raid to them, and we can make their night and everything. I appreciate each and every single one of you for coming through, showing love, showing support. Nothing but the best. Y'all are amazing, and legitimately, if you wanna see more clips, more, you know, different, you know, aspects of it, all kinds of stuff, and the replays and stuff, then you can follow me on YouTube, same name as Twitch, and vice versa, right? Now, also Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, which is the same name as Twitch and YouTube together as well. So clean up your life. Anyways, but Snapchat, Discord is the same. If you want to join my Discord, that's great. If you want to, let me know. We're trying to get to 400 followers. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. But I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys are amazing. I love you guys so much, and I'll catch you in the next video. I am now taking off my crown. The royal rain. Hey, thank you, Jedi. Hi, Jedi. Thank you for coming in. We're just about ending. Shout out to Jedi 209. You guys are amazing. I will catch you guys in the next live, which will be tomorrow around the same time. I would say about like maybe 2 o'clock, 2:30 I'll be on. But you guys are amazing. I thank you so much for the bits, the raids, the subs, all kinds of stuff. You guys are amazing. I love you guys so much. And I'll catch you in the next stream. I'm gonna start the raid right now. And Forgotten is on right now. She's playing modern Call of Duty, the MW2. So, show her some love and the support that you always show her. Show me to show her. And I'll catch you guys in the next video. You guys are amazing, talented, blessed. Y'all are lovely in the queendom. I love you guys so much, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey!